So hello, Star Trek Online with Ortegar. I'm Ortegar. Do me a favor and like and subscribe and comment and all that good stuff on. I'll follow on Twitch. I would really like subscribing on YouTube if you're a Twitch viewer. Um, I would like to get YouTube going much more than I would care about Twitch, honestly. Um, I'm getting late today. I usually start my streams like by noon. It's usually because I work at 3 almost on my work days. I am off today, and I was busy watching videos on YouTube, uh, Nightwish music stuff. If you haven't watched Nightwish before, trust me, um, they're mind-blowingly good, especially the ones with my favorite of their singers, Lord Janssen. Um, anyway, about that. I am going to get into the game here. So I'll probably do this until break for lunch or something, and then I'll do more of that D&D game that I played a little bit of last week. I don't play that game every day because I only have time for one game, and this is an MMO, which takes. So here, do this stuff every day. I'm curious to where we will be when we're done with all of the story. I'm not the type to do end game grinding crap. To me, grinding is crap. If your game requires anything that the player regards as grinding, then it is not for me to play. It's just stupid. You should be able to get everything that you need to get just playing the game. And I'm sure a lot of devs actually think of their grinding as just playing the game, but no. This game is designed as a single player RPG that you can multi-play with some stuff. Um, Started that one, yes. So we got progress. Yep. All right, so we got that. Let's go to Admiralty. Select all these. Get another ship for our Admiralty. Sweet. It would be cool if you got actual ships this way. Oh yeah, here you go. Here's another ship for you. 120 engine. I don't know. Oh, and then the event has plus 10 attack required. Yeah. So it's going to be 80. Let's see. Maybe we can do that. 120. My gameplay before I started streaming this was science and somewhat my characters were science officers, and my ships kind of reflected that. When actually my play style is more engineer. So in other MMOs, like fantasy style MMOs, I usually play like a tank. 7 engineering, I need 40 tech, and I need 3 science. Cool. Empire. 2. Hang on. So that one. Excuse me. 95, 65, 55. And pretty heavy on attack. So when you buy ships for gameplay, they get added in here. The ship that I'm actually playing in the game is actually this one right here, carrier. I got that for my Romulan. So I got my Romulan. 73 more engineering. So I don't know if I'm going to get this. 37 is my highest. Or so if I had gotten, oh, that worked. Plus 8 engineering per science ship or tax ship. Oh, nice. That added me a big boost to that. All right. 130 science. 3 science. Yeah, and that ship, the Jem'Hadar Vanguard carrier, I got for my Jem'Hadar character. I made one back in the day. Like when it first came out, I made one. Yeah, when I watched Deep Space Nine, there was no way in hell I would play a. So when they announced they were gonna have those available, I'm like, what? But it takes fun. I need 40, no, 39. I get 34 right there. 39. We'll hair short. The Alliance. So since I can see Tour of Duty coming up, I'm going to. Yep. 100. Oh, oh. My highest engineering is 28. 32. 28. 10 more. Good. Let's do some more Federation. I always do extra Federation, but I'm still just barely ahead of the other ones. Ten and 10. Yep. Oh, one. We're going to do pass on that one. Pass that one. And 80, 70, 70. I don't think they're three. Close. 97% chance of success. Eh, should be able to. Hope. Okay. Duty officers. Completed. Select all. Got a bunch of colonists. That's what those people are. And oh, I see. So you can do like pick missions based on what it gives you. I didn't even notice that before. You can say I want a bridge officer. And when you're basically selling application arrays for 7,500 credits. If it was like 75,000 credits, I would do that. But, you know, things I'll give to lithium. Anyway, I like to do it this way. Colonial, yes. So we want to relocate one colonist. Federation borders. Close. Oh. In an unsanctioned combat arena. Extreme casualty risk. Oh, it's just the doctor. All right, doctor. You're always bragging about yourself. Say how you do. That's long distance trade. Got a Ferengi on our side. See, the thing with Ferengi in this IP, it's they're portrayed as like these greedy used car salesmen. And so they wouldn't be, in my opinion, a greedy used car salesman. This is not a good salesman because they people know that they're a greedy used car salesman. And any idiot is going to know that they're just trying to screw you over to make them money. So doing business with a Ferengi and Star Trek universe is not very smart. Anyway, so anyway, next stuff done. Bodies. So go to the high XP ones. They can be done. I would do that. I mean, I know a lot of players complain about this game that it's not more like investigations and exploring new worlds out in the cosmos. And that's why I wish that Hello Games would buy Star Trek Online or something. I don't know if Hello Games would be the one, but that kind of technology where it's like this huge universe, you can go and it basically generates worlds as you go. Uh, I'm not sure how they would do like story driven stuff. They would have to have like hand built. I don't know. They did the story pretty good in No Man's Sky, so it's just really short, which is why I'm a very story driven kind of player. So when the story runs out, I tend to be like, what else can I do? Go on to another game. A lot of MMOs that are story driven have if they've been around a while, like World of Warcraft. I couldn't even play the last expansion because it's just like they make things so tedious and grindy and stuff just because they want to draw it out before their next expansion. They don't want you to like finish the story and go, okay, I'm done. Now what? Because they want you to keep playing and playing and playing. And I didn't want to push through that like that. It just got boring. It was like their first expansion where I just went, nah. Although I don't even know what the expansion was called. Had the Elven City, and you went into this Elven City, like this special kind of elves that were like everybody was like addicted to this mana crack. But that one got really tedious because thing being stupid. But I ended up playing the main story on that. With the last expansion, no. Bored. Bored now. What am I doing? I'm going for vacation. That cannot do that. Tons of guitar marks. I wonder why it's not showing. Maybe it's just so much XP reputation you have to do on tier 6 that it doesn't even show. There, there. Tons of that one. See, this stuff is grindy, but it's pretty quick and just do it every day before I get going in the game. It's not that bad. But like when I get done with the story, I'm not going to have any incentive to come in here and do this. Okay, I'm a lifetime subscriber, so I'm not going to have to pay to keep a subscription going or anything. What they don't do subscriptions now anyway. All peripheral MMOs are all free to play now. But I'm not going to just log in here and just do this. And then you're going to have to get marks. Like I'm out of Terran marks now, so that's the last one I'm going to be able to do. Terran defense, I can't do that. Can't do that one. Wait, it's 80, right? 30. Oh, it's 30. Okay, so I can start that. But that'll be the last one. Unless more missions give me marks for that. Can't do that one. All right, now I can do this. Let's just make sure there isn't a new going. No. Red alerts. All right, so we'll do the red alerts. Let's do Olean. Okay. Uh, my connection to streaming server is good. Now that's really making me want to check YouTube and Twitch. Tablet. Uh, Order guard. Well, part 38. Bye. Go. Okay. All right. I imagine Imagine which is what. So it's got to be their server. Sucked up. I don't know. It's a little hiccup. It's a little hiccup in the internet. People don't realize the internet is based on like 1960s technology that's full design. The internet is not a new thing. Most people that know anything about it until like the 2000s. Uh, Most of what has happened in the internet has happened in like the last 20 years. Anyway, let's look backstory. What was I doing? Oh yeah, red alert. And I'm just gonna do a Logi instead because I always do Tholian. Oh, and then those second missions. And then now see where we're at in the story. So I got Jula's Discovery. I'm almost done. I got one more mission left. Then Klingon Civil War, which has 5 episodes. Yeah, almost done with the story. The Federation character.
Looks like the Excalbians are ready to resume the trials. As you know, our participation is required, whether we like it or not. Under the circumstances, keeping them waiting isn't wise. Until next time.
Yeah, the Excalibans. They're like cute in the way. They're omnipotent, sort of pulling us in to do their trial, whatever. Why in reality we do not have the power of gods. Because you have people acting like Q or worse. Imagine what wars are like now. Imagine if people had even like the Avengers type power. Yeah. Hoping the Q pops before I don't want to start the mission here. Don't wait too long either. Turn the stat down. It's a little bit warm in here. Your protect heat, and then it's like a lot of it outside today. Oh, well, it's only 88. Yep. The high today is supposed to be. Oops. Uh, yeah, the high today is 86, and it's 88 right now. So we're above what the high was figured, at least according to this. Uh, Unknown caller, call me. So one of the guys I watched today, watching Nightwish, was Jim Games. I don't know if he was originally going to be doing gaming on his channel, but he does a lot of music reactions. He's a musician, so pretty nice guy. Did a pretty good reaction. Um, Star Trek Online Twitter. Bleeding Cool is giving you a guide to it. So go on to Star Trek Online Twitter. Trek Online Game is their handle. And they have a link on there to Bleeding Cool. Just call. I don't know. If I do not care. Back in the day, phone rang, you answered. I'm that old. I mean, they didn't even have an answer machine. They had to answer the phone or just rang. And just rang and rang and rang and rang until they gave up. So you just answered the phone. It was somebody telling you about your car's extended warranty. What you got? I just have my phone only ring when somebody important calls me. Anyway, all right. So this is taking too long. I'm rambling about stuff that has nothing to do with Star Trek Online. So I say, playing the game here. No, because it's the last one, and it always bugs them. Like literally makes it. I can't finish the mission until the next day. I've even tried logging out, pretending it was the next day. That doesn't work. Not sure why, but having time clears it. If I went into here, I would not be able to do queue pop unless, or if I did the queue, then I would not be able to go back into the this mission. So I'm just hoping that the queue will just pop and I can do it. I'm starting to think that maybe the folding one is the way to go. People like doing that one, maybe. Oh, that occurred to me. I haven't found it here. Cleared my inventory. I got all these. Target on. Now this one can handle 180-degree targeting arc, 577 DPS. compare it with the one I have now. A 90-degree targeting arc is pretty much one of those. Oh, 108. Oh, yeah, that's 180. Yeah, so beams are good. They're 250-degree arcs, so they go beyond shooting either side and forward, back, back, back. Dual beams suck because they're only 90 degrees, so they're like there to there, 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 and yeah, I don't like those. Not for a ship that doesn't turn very well like this. So the cannon is 180 degrees. So from there to there. I mean, it doesn't take much to aim that way. But this is only 577 anti-proton damage. One I have is 603 tetragon. This one I have has 2.5% chance of doing energy damage or tetragon damage to the nearest enemy. Percent chance to expose targets. Let's try those. Plus 10 accuracy. Oh, well, they both have that. All right. So I'm just going to here. There. They always do that, but I actually have whoops. I actually have a zero call. All right. That and that. That's how you sell stuff. Go in here, sell tab, go down, sell. Yep. Sell. Yep. Oh wait, you know what? No, neither one of those I want to sell because they're both part of the set. Get back. All those. Part of the set. That's part of the set. So they're set pieces. Yeah, the slot capacity and 30 starship. So it's the same thing, just better. Uh, right. Bank. Right. But stuff. Now, to me, food, I mean, it's useful. Obviously, it gives you hit points. So they're like heal over time, but it's not that much. And I mean, if it was a buff that lasted, like an hour or something, then I could see doing it. It does not. I would just save it for when I want to, if and when I want to. Tell it when you farm ants, you breed them. So you can breed tribbles, or you can breed tribbles, and that's what I would use the food for. Um, you feed tribbles certain food by having them next to the food. They will, their offspring will be different depending on what the food is. Kind of cool how that works. But it's just a side game. And then some of the tribbles you get are different from others. Parent is also. I'm just gonna stick this. Probably stick my set stuff. These are, yeah, these are set. Tip set stuff. Like that. This is reflector. on face. So shield, phase, resistance, shield. Obelisk, subspace rift, warp core. I think I was doing it. Looks like I was doing the shields engines. Oh, obelisk. Oh. So I was doing shield and engines. And I went and put it's phase, uh, reflector, reflector, obelisk, warp core. Console. But is a radon reconnaissance reflector. That's there. Yield on phase. Each funnel is a different set. Full A, disparate defenses, Kabali, generative, bunch of phase applications, bunch of phase catalysts. Probably different set like with console and weapon. So one more ship ones. Oh, I do. That's just that. Chronometric calculations. House Martok skirmisher. the weapon column. We'll just keep it there. No, it's a different set from this. Cost of 5 slots. Ta-da! All right. Okay. And that Q still hasn't popped. So I'm thinking people don't like doing that one. The number took my billion one that long. Let's say let's doing that one. Oh, you can join more than one. I've joined all those. Got a board one ready. I hate board ones because they keep my shields up so fast. Ready? Oh, transform me right in.
Your defenses are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation.
No, I'm not going to lower my shield. I don't think so much. Thank you anyway, the offer.
Resistance is futile.
So this was in process already, this one. Which is fine. Alright, I'm going over here. Oh, we're supposed to eliminate one more. Oh, they're over there doing it. Oh. Oh. Come on. Oh, don't come to us. Like,
You will be assimilated.
they just chew up your shields like insanely fast.
Shields failing.
And there it is. The mama ship. Alright, mama ship.
Resistance detected.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to make it my duty to take on the generation probes. I don't want to
disarm your weapons.
go.
We are the bulwark.
The stick's going down fast now.
Ship is under attack.
Sweet. go. So it warped us over to the red alert, but it's going to pop us out where the red alert was and not what we were. So the reward we want is to do with one of the blank ones, like the Terrans. So, do the first one, then I do. Yeah. Going. Terran Task Force. Discovery Legends is about the same distance, so I've done the same part. Yeah. Uh, for that, in the measure of morality, Interrail are gonna.
We have seen many things in the trials. Your actions have given us much to consider, but we require more data.
I think this has gone on long enough. Your next, please release it. Oh, yeah, my character doesn't say please. You said please.
You can remove yourself from the trials if you so desire. I believe you are aware of the consequences such an action will bring.
Uh, yes, you've been quite clear on that. Oh yeah, they're gonna choose you.
Then, if you wish to proceed, the portal awaits.
You know the drill, your neck.
The next trial lies this way.
True evil is
This
not.
is incredible. The architecture, the technology, the art. It's not like anything I've ever seen before. Where are we?
Free evil is not choosing wrongly and doing bad things. True evil is forcing your will upon others, including forcing others to do good. Forcing others to do good is evil. That, that's what Satan was cast out for. Yeah. This is ancient Iconia. During the war, I was part of the mission sent here. Huh.
The Excalbians have dropped us into another planetary assault by the look of things. There's a battle site ahead. We might be able to learn more about our surroundings by examining it.
Agreed. Keep your eyes open for style horses, though. You don't want them getting the drop box. Oh, okay, I remember this part. We came in, we had a fight, and then we left over that way.
Fascinating. According to my tricorder, these soldiers are from extinct species. The Dinoceans and the Ichabod.
But yeah, 'cause we were back in time when we had this battle. They were attacking Iconia. That's right, they were part of a force that attacked here to acquire tech the Iconians withheld from them. Yeah. The Iconians were good guys back then.
If this is the fall of Iconia, we might be able to stop the chain of events that eventually lead to the war. Considering the previous trials, I can see that as the pivotal event we were sent here to encounter.
I think you're right. Let's see what else we can find. Yeah, it's it. Our time traveling is what caused the Iconians to go ballistic for
That last
long
hit
time.
wasn't far from here.
We can have heavy gunfire nearby. Keep your weapons handy.
Not the way we went at it. In when we were there for real.
More fighting ahead. Wait. Are those Iconians?
If they're cowering, yes, they are Iconians.
More Iconian pets. Enemy targets. Kill them! Let them die with their master! I am Taket of Iconia. You are not known to us. Halt and identify yourself.
I am Admiral Surratt of the United Federation of Planets.
I do not recognize your species, but you have taken up arms to defend Iconia. That makes you an ally, and your assistance is appreciated. You have my thanks.
Okay.
I am called Lemiran. My thanks to you as well, newcomers. Our situation is quite dire. Mtara, our leader, has fallen. Iconia will soon be lost to our enemies. We must withdraw. We were trying.
That's right. Oh wait, Jarrell. Looks like down. She got me up. She died. Dying, but she's not conscious. Doctor, heal thyself. Physician, heal thyself. Oh, same goes, right? Ow.
Hold. Reading an energy spike in the gateway ahead. Something's activating it.
No, there will be no holding. We will fight. slay any foe that dares to cross our path.
Once more under the breach, dear friends, once more.
Henry V. Nice.
So I don't know if this is just a simulation that these rock dudes are putting us through, or if they're actually putting us in the reality of, oh, that's Ticket from the future.
I have returned to the time of my greatest failure. It sickens me to see the hell Iconia in such a state, laid to ruin by the barbaric dregs of the galaxy. This time, I shall not fail. Lamirin, give me the world heart. Give me the means to rid the cosmos of our enemies, to return Iconia to greatness once more.
That's the Ticket of our time, but how? Iconians can't travel in time.
I hear the bloodlust in your voice. I see the hatred burning in your eyes. But you do not frighten me. The world heart is ours. We will use it to rebuild what has been lost. Be gone from here, demon. You will not prevail on this.
Ready. Use the console in front to shut it down. The gateway is down, but someone on the other side is powering it back up. Defend yourselves.
Oh. So, where's Terrell? This.
The gateway is restored. I will when I am ready once more. The gateway is ready. Use the console in front to shut it down.
Enemy combatants in close proximity.
Trying to run, but won't let me run.
Personal shield losing power.
The gateway is down, but someone on the other side is powering it back
Oh,
up.
I need move.
Defend yourselves.
Okay.
I will not be defeated by the likes of you. My life
Um,
What is this?
hmm.
Honored mistress, use this to restore your strength. Yes, you serve me well, Hakim. What? What have you done to me? This is inevitable.
Oh, he's bored.
Resistance is futile.
Sister, what have you done? No, you can't.
Your knowledge belongs to us now.
That does not belong to you, creature!
Yeah, that.
We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own.
Uh, it's not gonna work.
We are the Borg. Existence as you know it is over.
Um,
That creature. That was Taket. A Taket of nightmare, utterly corrupted by hatred and a thirst for vengeance. But what did she become?
so the Taket from the future was made into a board by Haki. Kills herself of the past. How? Yeah, time. It's not making sense right now. They're called Borg. They're a collective of oppressive cybernetic entities.
I have seen terrible things on this day. The fall of my civilization, of my beloved friends, of the totality of Iconian knowledge and culture. I cannot abide these tragedies. I cannot. Please, you can follow that monster. You can go where I cannot. I beseech you, return the world heart to me. Do not let Iconia fall to darkness.
To the gateway.
Something is amiss, my friends. The trial has taken a life of its own, expanding well beyond its original parameters. Though I implored Yarnik and his ilk to bring the trial to an end, they have refused. They wish to see how you address this new crisis.
Uh-huh.
Tread lightly. There's an ill wind blowing upon this venture. I
Mm-hmm.
fear one that may consume us all before the end.
Yeah.
These Borg, are they an evolution of control? Did someone else try to recreate it later on?
Not to my knowledge.
Unlikely. The Borg Collective existed well before the creation of Control, although when you add temporal manipulation into the equation... No, I already have a headache, and temporal mechanics will only make it worse.
That creates something you'd like to add, Commander?
7. What we saw on ESA 4, your detailed knowledge of the Borg. You used to be one of them, didn't you?
Yeah. I was assimilated by the Borg at a young age and liberated by the crew of the USS Voyager later in life. The assimilation process is reversible, mostly, but it leaves scars. Inside and out.
I'm sorry that happened to you. And I'm sorry to ask this now. Are we going to have a problem here? With you and the Borg? Under the circumstances, I can see how you could become emotionally compromised.
No. Or not really.
This isn't the first time I've run into Borg since my liberation, and I doubt it'll be the last. I'll be fine, Commander. If it makes you feel any better, if I go native here, you have permission to shoot me.
Fair enough. Thanks. Any advice on fighting the Borg?
Right. Combat with the Borg is likely. We need frequency remodulators.
Yeah.
Tell me when you want to proceed, and I can open the force field ahead at that time. Don't forget to equip a frequency.
Got that. Terrell is still down. So, you may be bored, but we are immortal, as you can see. We only go unconscious. Frequency remodulator. So, yeah, have one remodulator right there. Bro, so it has one. Her. That. Not other people. So, mine. Ash has that. Starbuck. That. Okay. On we go.
Existence as you know it is over.
The resistance is futile. Existence as you know it is over. Really, though.
Isn't enhancing an Iconium with cybernetics a bit excessive?
Borg 101, better assimilation through cybernetics. Watch out, they're energizing the deck plating with weapons-grade plasma.
Oh, hello.
Heads up! The Borg in those alcoves are activated!
I need to run my. I don't know where it is though. Oh, here. Oh, I think I just went into the badness. Back out that way. Where's Terrell now?
Flanking damage detected.
Um, Okay, so we beat the bosses. Just got minions to wipe up. Holy crap. Not sure exactly there. Oh, okay, so when I see that green, so I've been taught to not stand in the red. And that is green. So watch out for that. And the green
I
goo.
don't like where this is heading.
Not goo though.
The Borg, they're relentless.
Time's a factor here. The longer the Borg have to build their forces and strengthen their position, the harder it'll be to undo their plans.
Okay, let's do it.
7 of 9. The prodigal drone returns. At first, my existence seemed flawed, incomplete. I sought answers, and within the untrials, I found them. I was a simulacrum, brought into being by Excalibur conceit, to test you. I evolved. I reject this Excalibur foolishness. My destiny is my own. Today, my reign begins.
Okay, so that's why Taket did not die when she killed her past self, because it's not really her. And neither was the Taket past, so yeah, kind of makes sense. Like an alternate reality.
I am designated 7 of 9, tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix 01. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
Okay.
This room has automated defenses. Watch where they're targeting.
Yeah. What? Let me go! I like having the automatic stuff that my character will do, but it's really annoying to have me locked in place while I'm doing them. I want to be able to interrupt the automatic things and do something else sometimes. Terrell.
Flanking damage detected.
Gotta run this. Where is the actual Terrell? Not see. Oh, there.
Flanking damage detected.
Of course. Oh,
Enemy combatants in close proximity.
stand in the green.
Flanking damage detected.
At least this particular nightmare is over.
Uh,
Well,
this.
that was
Oh,
thoroughly unpleasant. I confront my past from time to time, but it usually doesn't shoot back. I'll manage. We need to deal with my evil twin and the queen, however. The thought of them both running free makes me very uncomfortable.
thing here. Let's go. Um. Yeah, where's Terrell? Terrell just gone because she was assimilated at one point? Or is that her? Behind me. There. Um. Oh, so this got and out of. So go this way. Yeah. These are going to. Right.
Enemy target spotted.
Hello. Cool. Why did the thing I put down? I did a ground effect thing and it just went away.
Watch out! More drones!
Uh, yeah, saw that coming.
I'm picking up a lot of energy spikes in the next room. It could be weapons fire.
Any idea what's in there, Seven?
It's the personal chamber of the Borg Queen. Maybe the Excalbion sent some allies to help out. If so, they might need our help. Want me to lower the field?
Yep. Let's go.
That's the Borg Queen.
Oh, it's left of her.
Indeed. This is damn peculiar. If the Excalbions killed her,
No, they didn't.
where are they now? Be careful.
It was the
Whatever did this
Iconian
could still
chick.
be around.
Taket is the new Borg Queen.
Not sure if this is better or worse than what Control had planned.
Pretty sure.
How timid you are. So frightened of perfection.
Last time I checked, we're not the ones hiding in the dark.
You are obsolete. Older. Weaker. Inferior to me in every way.
Inferior. To you? You're a pathetic copy of me hiding behind a legion of drones. You're weak.
Tell me, why have you come here? There will be no struggle. No resistance.
You're a smart girl. You'll figure it out eventually.
How predictable. How human. We know where that path ends. Futility.
And a new nightmare begins.
Yep. Another boss. Beat the Borg Queen, which is now 7.
Watch the floor!
I thought it was the Taket one. That protection thing.
And now they have a cybernetic dinosaur.
Shooting now is in the biology room.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Keep on hitting the piper instead of that. Oh, let's get those. And we need to get out of there.
More automated defenses are coming online.
Personal shield losing power.
Oh, I guess I was in one of them green spots. Oh, the whole thing is. Oh, no, it's not.
Why do you struggle? I am Borg. I am eternal. My victory is inevitable.
Oh, well, I have Norton.
That's... How is she still functional?
There's so much more to me than you could possibly imagine.
Oops. How am I still functional?
Losing power.
Yeah? I mean, more to in much more of a way than you are. Gotta watch the ground where we're at. Oh, gotta jump again. Oh, that.
Shield losing power.
You are small. You lack harmony, cohesion, greatness. It will be your undoing.
Really? Whose ass just got kicked again?
You are done here at last, my friends.
Okay, now. I am not only immortal, I can slide on the ground. Very strange.
I'm glad you're still with us, my friends. I'll ask you to come with me. Yarnik wishes to speak with you, and time is short.
Okay. Um, let's see if we go through the portal with. I end up on my feet. Go through. No, I'm still. I'm just very grounded, very down to earth type of person. Of course, it's not earth. Right. Rocky, the
The
pebble
evidence in the
man.
trial is clear. Adherents of evil will stop at nothing to ensure their victory. Nothing is sacred. No law is absolute. In comparison, the proponents of good are made weak by their morality and other self-imposed limitations. They lack the freedom to achieve their goals at all costs.
See, people who write these things, they don't understand. That's very, very bad. That's very evil because they not only work and make them do what they want. That's evil. But stopping at nothing to ensure your victory is not evil. Uh,
Those troops are coming from previous trials.
Enemy targets on sensor.
They're sending in more reinforcements!
Enemy targets on sensor.
my
Flanking damage detected.
build. Oh, I don't have a shield turret. That's a. Ticket. Terrell keeps dying. Where's Terrell? Really, really, really hate the way they have that. There's some setting where I can change the color even of the group player or group names. Yeah.
Impossible. Safety measures were in place. The participants should not be able to escape the trial areas or pursue agendas separate from the trials.
Said it yourself, evil doesn't follow the rules. Nothing is sacred, even the life of its creator.
The Borg Queen of our creation is amassing greater power. This includes the assimilation of this planet and everything on it. We must consider our alternatives while there is still time.
There is no time for debate, Yarnak. We need to take action now. Admiral, the board octahedron disappeared in orbit. Our sensors can't seem to determine where it came from. It disappeared out of thin air. Understood. Tell the transporter room to beam us up on my mark.
We should take care of that Borg ship while we can.
Yeah.
Apparently not. President Lincoln has asked me to assist him with something. If I don't see either of you again, it has been an honor.
Yep. What's up?
The Borg Queen is assimilating the Excalbians one by one. If she's not stopped, it's only a matter of time before she learns to use their matter-shaping powers. Difficult to say. She will learn to replicate well-known patterns first, like Borg ships. It could take her much longer to learn to make entirely new things, or to create things from imagination and memory.
Will be long before that happens. She has to be stopped now. Yeah, I mean, if she can make Borg ships and stuff, then yeah, make a bazillion of those. Okay.
Never the hero. You know you can't win, and yet you stand ready to die a pointless death.
Your arrogance is impressive. Annoying, but impressive.
Arrogance. Is it arrogance you hear, or a statement of inevitable fact? Perhaps
Well,
now
we've been hearing that since we first encountered the Borg, so
perhaps now you realize the futility of resistance.
Looks like you could use a hand here. I hope you don't mind, but I brought some friends.
Um,
This is Captain of the Starship Enterprise. Prepare to attack. All hands battle stations.
Kirk.
And to make sure that history never forgets the name Enterprise. There's an old saying, fortune favors the bold. Well, I guess we're about to find out.
I think it's time to do
Let's
a
go.
little simulating of our own.
Wager.
Still think resistance is futile?
Oh, not
Your
her name.
Majesty?
Sorry.
Resistance. You're a tragic collection of relics and fools. The first of many to die.
Phaser crew, stand ready. Torpedoes, maximum yield.
Ready, Photon.
What?
Attack Pattern Omega. Target their engine. Hold course, Mr. Crusher. Continual fire all phases.
Target's shields have failed.
Every action makes me more knowledge. And with it, power.
Uh,
provided us with significant insight into the nature of good. Even with nothing to gain and everything to lose, even when placed in terrible danger by our studies, you chose to come to our aid. You refused to let the forces of evil destroy us, even though we had placed you in mortal peril.
Well, we kind of did it for our own peril, because if they had taken over you completely and whatever, then yeah, the universe
You have
would
given
be
us
bored.
much to consider and to understand. You have shown us that it is not good to subject others to dangers that we are not willing to face ourselves. Let
Not
us
just
meet
that.
face to face one last time and resolve these matters.
Very well, we'll beam down and join you there. That was weird sounding. Okay.
This has certainly been a learning experience for me as well as the Excalbians. I saw what I was and what I could have been, which makes me grateful for the life I have now. Still, this experience should make the next session with my counselor interesting. In the meantime, that sensor grid in the trailer system will need some final adjustments. If you can get me back to my runabout, I can finish those. I can also speak to some Fenris Rangers about looking into the Orion smuggling activity in Trailus. Unofficially, of course.
Sounds like Yarnek and his people have a lot to think about. I hope they mean it when they say they're going to pursue goodness. As for me, it's strange being, what did the Borg Queen call it? A simulacrum? A copy. And an incomplete one at that.
Yeah.
I'm based on a Starfleet science officer. I was going to figure it out sooner or later. Now that I know, I've decided to continue what was started here today. In my own way. I've asked the Excalbians to make my transformation permanent, and they've agreed. So, for the Excalbians, the trials are over, but for me, the human adventure is just beginning. If you don't mind, I could use a ride to the nearest Alliance starbase. I'd like to speak with Starfleet Command about reactivating my commission, among other things.
Yeah, so like I wouldn't trust. She's like this being created by some people that understand good and evil. Uh, Using memories of people, yeah, it's all just kind of not going to be right. I mean, she's not really who she's recreated to be. So I would not trust her if I was Starfleet. I would be very, very skeptical at first, at least.
It's been quite some time since I had to go into combat. It was an honor to fight by your side. The Excalbians have asked me to remain as I am now, and to serve as an ambassador for this planet. These people have a great deal to learn about the universe, and I believe the Alliance can help them with that. And having some experience as a statesman, I might be able to make that process a little smoother for all parties involved.
Okay.
Should you return here, you will be most welcome. You've done all of us on Excalibur a great service today. One we will never forget. And for that, I thank you. Until we meet again, my friend. Farewell.
So, those of you watching, you understand the Abraham Lincoln was a Republican. Thing.
The advocates of good return. We have learned much from your efforts in the trials.
Yep.
We did. After reviewing the events, we have decided to rule in favor of the concept of good.
Will you abide by the terms set at the beginning of the trials?
We will. As we have ruled in favor of good, the people of Excalibur will pursue those virtues from this day forward.
Very well. I wish you well in that pursuit. Uh, oh, yep. Teams up. Yeah, report.
Well, for now, I'd like to put some distance between myself and Excalibur. Returning to Earth, catching up on what's happened since 2257? Sounds like a good place to start to me. I understand that an old friend of mine is on a similar journey now. I'll get in touch with Commander Stamets soon. I'd love to get his unique perspective on things. There's a lot waiting for me out there. Thank you for helping me get the chance to discover once again.
Oh. Yep. Presidential Hand Axe. Universal Kit Module. Something. Antiproton Leech. Pull to chart. Pull me to the target. It's a ground device. So I should be able to. I need to stick that drill somewhere. Dribble. Let it appropriate. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff missing from the quest series now, from these story missions. Like there was a whole set of stuff for the Gamma Quadrant where you rescued a founder stuff. That was fun. Why would they skip stuff? I mean, they don't have enough uh, yeah, they don't have enough as it is. Enough content.
The treacherous Ja'ula has requested to speak before the High Council on Kronos. A little-used Klingon law has restored her house, temporarily. And as matriarch of her house, she has the right to speak before the Council if she wishes. Whether she leaves the Great Hall alive or in chains remains to be seen. She has much to answer for. As part of the task force assigned to deal with Ja'ula, I have requested your presence during this meeting. Should the barbarian make a nuisance of herself, I expect you to do what must be done. Serve the Empire well.
Okay. I wanted to see. Oh, got a spark canister. Hmm. Yeah, right there. Go. That. That. Okay. Gotta go to Kronos. I think they're still arriving. Admiral, Alliance Command would like you to meet with Captain Chagran of the Kilmer before this begin. He has some diplomatic insight to share with
This will be a historic day. There will finally be a reckoning for Ta'ula and House Mokai. While I'm surprised that the Chancellor has seen fit to allow Ta'ula to speak, I believe it is only a formality. One way or another, she will face justice today.
you. Think he will surrender without a fight.
Ha! She is Klingon. She is coming here for a fight. Trust me, surrender is not her goal.
Not surrender, then what is her?
Ta'ula was a skilled politician well before she became the matriarch of her house. I think she hopes to sway other great houses to her cause today. Normally, I would consider this a wasted effort, but...
Yeah.
Yes, there are many Klingons who hold Ta'ula's brother Takuma in high esteem. They honor his dreams and his vision, especially where the Federation is concerned. Unfortunately, many Klingons see Ta'ula in the same light, and that concerns me greatly. In addition to the Chancellor himself, I would speak to a few House dignitaries before the event begins. Any insight we can gain on their motivations will be valuable. I would begin with House Martok. They are currently neutral, but that may not last. A word from Martok can change the course for many houses.
Else should
House Duras is as always aligned with Jimpa. They may speak with you on matters the Chancellor will not, however. House Collect was once a staunch ally of House Mokai, and many believe they have renewed that alliance. I would see where they stand if you can. Finally, I would speak with the representative from House Mokai.
So I'm thinking Duras is going to join with this new person.
Recall the ancient Klingon proverb, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. A car is an arrogant braggart. He might slip up and reveal valuable information to you.
We'll return once I've spoken. Right.
And what do you want, creature? Have you come to gloat? Or do you have enough wisdom in that ugly skull of yours to seek the favor of House Mokai?
I would like to know what you hope to accomplish here today.
We seek what every true Klingon seeks in life. Glory for the House, and glory for the Empire. And today, we will find them.
Yeah.
Soon, Ja'ula will arrive. She knows the truth of things. Soon, she will speak truth to power, to say what must be said, and her voice will be heard throughout the Empire. When she is done, all true Klingon warriors will know the truth, and do what must be done. Soon there will be justice, at last. We shall find out soon enough. Now be gone. I grow weary of the sound of your voice.
Tread lightly, Akar. You are not among the allies yet.
Nuknech! Speak quickly, or I will acquaint you with the business end of my boot.
You about the upcoming meeting.
What of it? Old Gempak will puff up his chest and make a lot of loud, irritating noises before he tries to put Ja'ula to the blade.
I'm amusing you.
Besides that foolish look on your face? Yes, something amuses me greatly. Stick around, and you will learn what it is soon enough. You, Gempak, and all the other ligament chewers that fill the hall with noise and flatulence. This is tiresome. Go bother someone else, assassin of joy.
And Rish. So something sinister is going to happen. Something.
Kavan, I take it you're here to see where my house stands on the Ja'ula problem.
Yep.
Ja'ula is a product of a dead age, chasing the dreams of her martyred brother, seeking the glory of a war long ended. She is a threat to the prosperity of the Empire, and will be dealt with as such.
Chancellor said similar things. Not matter.
Yes. Well, I do not agree with the Chancellor on all things. He has the best solution for this problem, and he will have the support of my house. If there's nothing else, there are other matters that require my attention.
For your time, Jack. Okay.
You picked a fine time to visit Kronos, my friend. Ja'ula and Chancellor Gempak have everyone on a knife's edge these days, thanks to their clash of wills. As you know, Klingon diplomacy can be quite combative at times. Who knows? Perhaps we will fight at each other's side once again.
Well, that would be an honor, General. I hope it doesn't come to that.
I would not cling to that hope too tightly. Jimpak is running out of allies, and the Mokai have more friends than he knows about. If it comes to blows, be on your guard. Someone might decide it's time to put their knife in your heart.
You sound the better, General.
I will do what is right for my family, for my house, and for the Empire. Always. Never doubt that, my friend. Jempak and I have unfinished business, but that will be resolved in good time. I will not see all I have fought for destroyed by this Mokai upstart. For now, Jempak has my support.
Understood. General.
Come on. Thank you for attending this summit. If we are lucky, it will end quickly and without bloodshed.
And if you're unlucky,
I will deal with the Mokai trader and her misbegotten How swiftly and with finality. If there is any part of them that remains Klingon, they will meet their ending with honor as warriors. If not, they will spend the rest of their days in the frozen depths of the penal colony at Rurapente. At least there they will provide some service to the Empire.
and you choose death over space.
We'll find out soon enough. The barbarian is due to arrive shortly. Be wary. The woman is treacherous. She may try any number of things to avoid her unpleasant fate.
Good advice. Thank you for your time, Chancellor.
The time draws near. Return to my position. We will watch the proceedings from here.
Okay. Something is going to happen that's treacherous, or yeah, I get a bad vibe here. I've not played this before.
Ja'ula, she's here. The Council recognizes the leader of House Mokai. Speak!
Klingons! Warriors of the great houses! In the name of Kalis and of Takuvma, hear me now! You know my name. You know my house, and what it has done for the Empire. And today, I come before you with the truth. The Chancellor of this great empire is a coward and a liar! He stole his title! He claimed it after winning a duel to the death with Martok. And yet Martok, the true Chancellor, still lives. But Jempak's dishonor doesn't end there. When the Herc returned, he hid from our greatest enemy like a craven Fakiri. Once my brother led the Empire to
Fakiri
glory,
didn't hide.
we had the Federation on their
Just saying.
knees. And now we build ships with them. These stains on our honor must be cleansed. Let us bring an end to Jempak's reign.
You dare to speak of honor here? You? Unknown traitor to the Empire? The only thing ending today is you, woman.
I think not. Petach! Death to Jempak! Kapow!
Trying to incite him. Oh. So, not only is she a traitor, but she is being traitorous, as in... yeah.
Death to the tyrant! Death to Jempak!
Lady Ja'ula, we must leave this place.
No, I will not go!
Ukara, Jalichu! is all but won. Fight on for the Empire! Come here. There are things we need to discuss.
Yeah. So,
So much for diplomacy. I had a feeling that Jaula would attack. I admit surprise at the number of allies he had at his side, however.
yeah.
Jimpock will demand swift retribution on Jaula and any house that stood with her today. I suspect my days of neutrality will be coming to an end soon.
Understood. Honor to you and your house. Admiral, we've received a message from Alliance Command. There's been an attack in the Siron system. So I went to go look at myself on YouTube and ended up watching Gopher. This is wrong. Oh, this is up. Yeah. Out. Out. Should update. Say one viewer, which is me, not watching my stream. Hopefully they will watch the videos. Subscribe.
I am Captain Karsnar of the Imperial battlecruiser Mupwich. It is good to see the face of an ally.
What happened here,
We
Captain?
were ambushed by Mokai rebels. The filthy Bakhtak did not grant us a warrior's death in battle. Instead, they left us adrift in space, to die without honor. But now you are here. Assist us with repairs, that we might hunt those treacherous curs together, and send them howling to Griffor.
We'll get your ship ready for battle again.
Good. My crew yearns for glorious combat. Soon, there will be great deeds worthy of song. We will fight, and if we die, it will be with honor, and we will drink together in Stovakar. Kapla!
Stand by, Captain. We'll initiate repairs soon.
Jimpock will put these Mokai rebels down like the rabid targs they are.
So an interesting twist right here would be if he was baiting. He's actually part of the Mokai.
The Mokai leaders. Told him what it means to be a warrior.
Target's shield has failed.
Yeah, out of range, I guess.
Those are Imperial warships. They have joined forces with the Mokai.
Okay.
So, it is true. Warriors from other great houses have joined forces with the Mokai. They dishonor their ancestors with this treachery.
The situation has become complicated.
Bah! They are traitors without honor, and will pay for their treachery with their lives! Quickly, there are other disabled ships. We must bring them back into the fight before the rebels return!
Oh. Let's go. Go to the disabled Klingon vessels. Oh. Where? Oh, there. Battle cruisers.
Come and save these worms, or join them in honorless death.
Honorless Mokai Pachach! I will litter the stars with your corpses!
Your house, as they say, is about to burn. And we all know who fights in a burning house. Don't be a fool. Hear me now. This doesn't have to end with your death.
So, I'm not going to agree to anything you want to say, basically.
You and I know how this will end. Think about what will happen once I've disposed of Gempak. The war between the Federation and Empire will resume, and it will end as it should have in my time. So, would you rather fight at my side, or die under my boot?
My loyalty lies with Starfleet and the Federation. Actually, it lies with decency.
As you wish. You've made your choice. Now face the consequences. Fight well, and die with honor.
Okay.
Only a few rebels remain. Do what must be done! Victory is ours! The rebels have been beaten! If only we could have put an end to their leader. You fought well today. Soon we will celebrate and... We are being hailed by the Chancellor himself!
On screen.
Gavan, you have won a glorious battle today,
but the rebels are continuing their raid against Alliance forces. There is more work to be done. Kajnar, you are to travel to the nearest starbase for repairs. I need your ship at full strength.
And what of us, Chancellor?
You are needed in another system to deal with the rebels. Transmitting coordinates on a secure channel now.
On our way.
Those Starfleet ships won't last much longer against that Mokai force. Let's join the fight before it's too late.
Fleet takes care of its own, Captain. Helm takes in. I wish the helm did take us in when it said that, rather than me being the helm.
Enterprise, this is Sadea Base. Get clear! It's a trap!
Of course
Let's
it is.
fire to disable those Starfleet ships. I want to get to the bottom of this. I've heard from the captains of those Starfleet ships that attacked us. It's not good news. It appears the Mokai infected their computer cores with a virus. To their systems, friends became foes. Let's help them clear the virus from their systems and get them back into the fight. I have a feeling we're going to need all the help we can get here.
This is Commander Sunul on Sadea Base. We're still clearing the virus from our core systems. We have partial control and should restore full ops soon. Our long-range sensors are picking up numerous signals at high warp, House Mokai, and Starfleet. That's not the half of it. Those ships are all coming in on the same approach vector. I'd say it's a fair bet those Starfleet ships are under Mokai control. Stay sharp out there. This could be another rough fight.
No.
Here they come, and they're locked and loaded. Those aren't Mokai ships. Those are remnants from other Klingon houses. Virus-controlled ships. Let's hope we can get the computers on those ships clear before more enemies come in for the kill.
Agreed. Remain on Overwatch, Captain. We'll help disable ships. So, is there some way to do like a Federation-wide antiviral to all the ships? Already should exist. So,
We're still trying to get rid of this damn virus. But we have control of most systems, including long-range sensors. We're reading a lot of incoming signals. All Klingon this time.
I suppose those are Klingon reinforcements you're reading.
I doubt it. There's a lot of Mokai warp signatures in the mix. If I were to guess, I'd say all of those ships are hostile.
All right.
Here come the Mokai!
Fetch.
The virus. We're losing control. Reading massive system failures. All decks! No, stay back. The mains! They're building toward a breach!
Savor your victory while you can. The field is yours, for now. But as you're about to see, my reach is long indeed. Your house burns bright, fools. There's still time to make the right choice, and rally to the banner of House Mokai. Choose wisely, or die like these fools.
Okay.
We've lost the pace. All hands, abandon.
Yeah, too late to abandon.
Ja'ula must have used a virus to remotely trigger a warp core breach. The damage was catastrophic. Looks like a few escape pods were able to eject before the explosion. We'll take care of them. There's more. Alliance Command sent orders our way. There's trouble in a Romulan star system. Mokai trouble. They asked for all of us to look into it, but under the circumstances, I think it's best for Enterprise to remain here with the survivors and the other ships. Yes. Until we can make absolutely sure their computers are virus-free, I don't want to risk taking those ships into battle. Each one of them could be rigged to blow, or worse. Go on ahead. We'll catch up as soon as we're able.
Yeah, make sure you check the Enterprise also. Yeah. And my ship, I guess, probably isn't invulnerable to you.
Please, do something about these Alachi attacking our position. Our defenses are barely holding, and our tactical satellites have been destroyed. We won't last much longer without your help.
On our way, Commander. Claymore out. Watch.
This has been a disturbing day, friends. First, a vessel older than my grandsire warps in, fires some sort of mystery weapon, and warps out. Then, some sort of rift opens up and spews out an Alachi battle fleet, all before breakfast. What is going on here? Is this a new Iconian attack?
Nope. It's Klingons being assholes again.
Why would a Klingon rebel care about a Republic outpost? And how are the Alachi involved?
It's Klingons that don't like our alliance with the Klingons.
Very well. It sounds like you have experience with this sort of thing. Do what you need to do. I've got my hands full keeping this base from blowing to bits.
Right. I guess that's the rift. I have to go into the rift again and deal with stuff over there.
Watch out! Alachi are coming out of the rift! Target those Alachi and fire! Looks like we made it here just in time. I think it's time to close that rift. Our sensors are picking up vessels on the other side. Ilachi by the look of these readings.
It would be.
Something's wrong. The rift isn't closing. Ilachi warships on intercept course. They're coming from the rift.
Alachi ships on approach. Get ready to fight.
Hold your fire, my friend. The crew of the Liberator is here to help.
First, it was good to see a friendly
We
face.
came as soon as we could. Juula is creating stronger rifts with her weapon. They are potent and extremely volatile. Your rift closing methods will not work. Fortunately, we Alachi have more expertise with such problems.
Close this rift, now's the time.
Agreed. The process requires a considerable level of energy. My ship will be vulnerable to attack while we close the rift. Protect us while we work, and we'll do the rest.
Okay.
Hostile Alachi fleet on sensors. Here they come.
This is the Liberator. Immediate assistance is required. Diverting power to defense system. Request covering fire on our position. This is the Liberator. Immediate assistance is required. Diverting power to defense system. Request covering fire on our position.
Hull integrity below 75%. Target shield has failed.
This is the Liberator. Initiate drift closure process now.
Some Alachi left. They must be dealt with. The rift is closed. Well done, everyone. Captain Tarson, the Republic owes you its sincere thanks. My compliments to you and your crew.
I think this is what
Many
happened.
among us were once Romulan, Commander Jirok. We are proud to be of service to the Republic. There are more of these rifts in several systems. We will do what we can to close them.
I'm afraid Jaula isn't finished with us. I'm receiving a Priority 1 signal from the Kuvat system. Klingon revolutionaries are attacking a civilian shipyard. Transmitting the coordinates now. We'll join you there as soon as we've stabilized the situation on base station R88.
Alright. Forgot what that D&D game's called. I'll play a little bit of that. Set here. Still only in the first chapter. Something. They're doing longer chapters instead of more chapters.
Another warrior arrives to heed the call to battle. Kaban!
Work.
Ja'ula and her bootlicking Targ spawn have a fleet near the orbital shipyard complex. It is likely they mean to raid it for anything they can steal, or blow it to pieces to deny its services to the Empire. Indeed. Enough of this ligament chewing. We are here, ready to fight. Come, let us show them the price of their dishonor.
Stand by. Yeah. We're picking up the transmission. All channels. It's
People of Kufat, hear me now. I come to you now as a liberator, not a conqueror. I wish to free you from the tyranny of the false chancellor, Jempok. Kuvat is the birth world of my mother. Stand with me now, and we will find honor and glory together. Some of you may choose to meet me in battle. So be it. I will grant you an honorable death. A warrior's death. The choice is yours.
yeah. So why can't we take this one? Destroy her?
I've been instructed to give you a chance to surrender, Ja'ula, that you might face justice. Do you accept? Or is there still a small part of you that remains Klingon? A part that demands to die in battle, with honor? Weak, arrogant, and stupid is no way to go through life, Captain. I will correct your flaws in battle. If you're lucky, you might live to share the lessons with the other fools in your pathetic house.
Okay.
Rebel forces, go. The battle is not yet over.
Target's shields have failed.
Great. My swarm went over.
Target's shields have failed.
What now? Or her wrist thing.
They hit Kuvat City. It is a non-military target.
Yep, dishonorable assholes.
So, the barbarian shows her true colors at last. I will not rest until she pays for this cowardly attack. I swear it! But now is not the time for revenge. Now I must help the people of Kuvat. Be ready. When we find her, the Empire will need the best to take Ja'ula down. Will you answer the call?
Yeah. Thought we disabled her ship. And then she shot into the... And we did not destroy her.
This is a dark day. The poisonous words of Ja'ula have spread like wildfire throughout the Empire. Many warriors have dishonored their house and sworn allegiance to her.
117 DPS,
It
nice.
is the first day of a Klingon civil war. It will not last. Serve the Empire well.
Hmm. I got tactical. I got one of those. I think I'm ready to get rid of this because we're not using it just for damage. Set 3 harmonic firing enhancement. Firing cycle speed and damage buff for 15 seconds. Apply a stacking 4% firing cycle haste for energy weapons about to sell every second. Where fire that? I don't even know. Plasma energy weapon damage. Yeah. Polaron damage, I think. Good idea. Because I think weapons. That's Disruptor, Petrion, and oh, I have two. Okay. Up front, I have 2 Disruptors and 1 Tetrion. Okay. That. All right. STO mission. Oh, it's not unlocked. Oh, now it is.
It appears the hunt for Ja'ula may come to an end soon. Our latest intel indicates she's operating out of 4 key sectors, including Kitama. I've dispatched operatives to 3 of those sectors, but I want you to check out Kitama personally. I'm sending General Martok with you. If she's there, I want the Alliance's best to take her down and bring an end to this civil war. Do your best to take her alive. But if she forces your hand, give her that traitor's death she deserves. Serve the Empire well.
No. In a mirror Discord. Should it be a bit of a records, right?
You made it. Good. In times like this, every warrior needs someone they can trust at their side. And when fighting the Mokai, someone to watch their back as well. Dogran's here in that fancy new Alliance ship of his, flying Overwatch. Perhaps he's picked up some intel that could help us track down the Matriarch.
Yeah.
Give my regards to the ferryman, Petach. If the Mokai want to fight, then a fight they shall have. To battle!
Oh.
All dumb punk has left. And fight it lacking. Ascending.
Like cowards.
Welcome to Kitama. As you can see, rebels are keeping us busy. Skirmishers warping in to test our mettle. They have not found us lacking. As for Ja'ula, we've picked up some chatter recently. Nothing verified, but intelligence thinks she's in space, under cloak, planning her next attack. But the chatter suggests she may be planet-side, working with people friendly to her cause. A bold move, if it's true. I suggest sending a team to the surface to investigate. Hawk no care.
Consider every possibility. Yes, thanks.
We're picking up some erratic readings from the outer part of the sector. Could be more skirmishers trying to sneak in and sink their blades in our backs. We'll deal with it. You should keep looking for the Matriarch. Good hunting, and tread carefully. A nest of diplomats can be a dangerous place.
When the Ferengi say the bigger the smile, the sharper the knife, I believe they had diplomats in mind.
Yeah.
I know some people down there. We might be able to get some intel out of them, provided they don't bore us to death with their witless banter.
Sure, contrary. Big planet.
This is Alliance
Low
Command.
gravity, I
We've
guess.
been expecting you. Your away team is cleared for transport to the diplomatic chambers at your convenience.
Alliance HQ security officer. I did not take a Claritin today. I think my allergies make me cough. What is that? Oh.
Let's check in. Tedious, but necessary. This building used to be a monument to Klingon glory. Much has changed.
Welcome to the diplomatic chambers. Several delegates are present to discuss the Mokai rebellion in the Chamber of Alliance nearby.
Speaking of Mokai, rumor has it Kipua might be on the grounds.
That is an interesting rumor, considering that several blood feuds have been declared against House Mokai. I would find that unlikely, not to mention messy.
I see on the rear and the delegate.
You will find the Klingon delegation in the central area of the Chamber of Alliance. It is flanked on the left and right by the Romulan and Federation delegations, respectively. The delegation from the Dominion can be found across from the Klingons until their formal section is completed.
Let's see what the delegates know. The Chamber of Alliance is a couple of rooms ahead of us. So, this is the Chamber of Alliance. Huh. It wasn't long ago that it was called the Chamber of Conquest. I spent many a night in here, drinking blood wine and singing songs to honor the glorious dead, heroes all. Those days are gone. Conquest has given way to alliance, to diplomacy.
I don't like Martok's line here. He might end up switching over to...
Several. I know 3 of the 4 delegates here. Some more than others, but enough to get their ear and see what they know about Ja'ula's whereabouts.
What for do you know?
The one from the Dominion. They must have assigned a new Vorta. I don't recognize this one. You'd better do the talking. Vorta and I do not always get along.
Well,
this is who Jempak chose to be our representative?
Greetings. I take it from the scowl on General Martok's face that this is not a social call. What brings you here today?
trying to track down Matriarch.
Ah, yes. The name on so many lips these days. Fascinating woman. I suspect she'd make a good Romulan. After a visit to the tailor, of course. As for her whereabouts, I must disappoint you. I haven't the slightest idea where she is, and more's the pity. There's a considerable bounty on her head. Enough to buy a small moon, I'm told.
Are you certain? You good reason to think she's here.
As a child, I had good reason to think my grandfather was blown up by James Kirk in the neutral zone. Only later did I learn he died in an alley after an ill-advised life choice involving a senator's mistress. You can see why my parents chose to tell me he died a hero, hmm? Oh, sometimes we delude ourselves to avoid unpleasant truths. And such delusion can spread like wildfire in times of crisis.
Right.
The Romulan wing is up these steps.
Nooknack! Wait! Yes, I know your face. You're quite the hero, eh? Ah, my manners. You must forgive an old warrior. What do you need?
Heard anything about Jaula in Chitterman?
Jaula? Pah! That craven witch doesn't have the spine to show her face. Even in a place like this, she's not even a true Mokai. She married into the house to get her pathetic father out of debt. The only member of that line worth anything was Takuvma. Glory to his name.
That they're all she's here.
Gossip! The ramblings of old fools with dull blades and nothing better to do than run their mouth. Honestly, if you believe every rumor you heard, Jaula would be leading an army of augments with Kalis reborn at her side.
Yep. Fall asleep here. Nap.
This one looks
Lunch.
particularly smug, even for a Vorta.
On behalf of the Founders and of the Dominion they created, I welcome you. Tell me, how may I be of assistance?
Everything webs really being seen on this area.
What a fascinating question.
Hmm.
Can you imagine how chaotic it would be in this hallowed hall if that were so? I honestly don't know who would kill her first, though I suppose the logical choice would be a member of the Klingon delegation.
Perhaps you've heard something off the record.
I'm afraid I'm not one to give consideration to rumors and idle gossip. I am a Vorta, after all. We prefer to operate in the realm of fact and truth. I do wish you success in your endeavors, however.
The Federation wing is up these steps.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Your service to the Federation has helped us build the Alliance and keep it safe. We're in your debt. Please, how may I be of assistance today?
I'm investigating the whereabouts of Matriarch Jaula. Can you tell me?
Well, she's been a topic of spirited debate here for some time now. Her recent actions at Konos and Kuvat have placed the Empire into a state of civil war, after all. As to her whereabouts, Starfleet is doing all it can to find her and bring her to justice. She is quite elusive, as one would expect from the leader of House Mokai. I am afraid I have no idea where she might be. If it were anyone else, I'd say no comment. Starfleet intelligence believes that Jaula is operating from this system. She has more allies than you think, even in these chambers. We suspect several ranking officials in the Klingon delegation are sympathetic to her cause. Unofficially, of course.
Yep.
She is here. I'm sure of it. We just need to keep digging. I believe it's time to escalate things. Let's go straight to the top, to the chairman himself. He's a crafty old schemer. If anyone knows, it'll be him. Wide smiles, all of them. Their knives must be sharp indeed.
Greetings, gentle beings. Until now, I have only known you by reputation. I am pleased to finally meet you both face to face. I've received word from Kronos regarding your mission here. How can I help?
Intel suggests you is up right now. Get around here.
That would be unsettling if it were true. My security staff takes great care in their vetting procedures. If Matriarch Jaula has spies in our ranks, they'd know about it. I would know about it. Sadly, I think you're chasing your tail on this one.
Trainings we've seen.
Watch this. I think you need to see this. It just came through on all channels.
Let's see it. Wait, is that?
There was a time when I believed my brother's cry of "Remain Klingon" was unnecessary. That no true Klingon would need such a reminder. But now I know the truth of it. Then and now. There are those who have forgotten what it means to be Klingon. The tyrant, Jempak, seeks prosperity for his house alone, and tosses scraps to those he deems loyal. He has forgotten what it means to be Klingon. It is a lesson I am happy to teach him. In battle! Join me, and you can do the same. Join me, and together we can show Jempak what it means to be warriors. What it means to have honor. What it means to be Klingon!
Impressive speech. This is the break we needed. That signal didn't come from space. She's planet-side. Somewhere. So much for the chairman's vetting procedures, eh?
There's a local signal. We can trace it.
We must act quickly. Start the trace in here. See what we can find.
Passive search.
This is a localized signal relay unit. Clever. We're getting warmer, but we're not there yet. It looks like the signal's coming from within the Chamber of Alliance. We should check the Chamber of Alliance for the broadcast signal.
I can just stay on awake when that's suspicion.
The signal is getting stronger. 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 Another relay unit. Typical Mokai deception. Let's see that. If I'm reading this right, the signal is coming from the Gallery of Honor. The signal is getting stronger.
Most human operas are timid, but I do enjoy the one with the clown.
The signal is getting stronger.
We have nothing to say to you. Be gone!
The signal is getting stronger. The signal is getting stronger. Interesting. This relay unit is getting a signal from below us, in the underchambers. There's an access stairway that goes down there nearby. It's behind one of the doors in the arrival courtyard.
Okay.
Here. This door should take us downstairs. The last time I was down here, I'd had too much to drink, and thought I was on my way to the transporter room.
I give it counseling instead.
Let's just say it's easy to get lost down here, and leave it at that. Know this. There are plenty of dark places down here where Jaula and her forces could be hiding. Keep your weapon ready. If there's one thing Mokai love, it's a good ambush.
Did I get the pistols? That's good.
Enemy targets on sensor. Flanking damage detected.
Martok, why are you here?
We're here for the matriarch. Where is she?
You're making a huge mistake. Martok, you of all people should know that Jimpak is unworthy to rule. You carry the blade of Kalis. You led warriors against the Herc. Why do you follow such a dishonorable Bichnuch?
Kalis he is not, but Jempak has preserved the Empire through many a conflict. I may not like him, but I respect him.
He has preserved the Empire by making us the lackeys of the Federation. When the Herc returned,
Lackeys of the
hid
Federation?
behind his throne. That is not the way of a true Klingon. You should fight at Juula's side instead of begging for scraps at Jimpak's table like a toothless old targ.
enough. Do the work and fine.
Do you take me for a Venturi? I will not betray the matriarch to the likes of you, Darkest!
General, I think Klingon prisoners should be held on your ship. This one thing is great.
Stubborn fool, but loyal. We're going to have to keep looking. Let's start with that door over there. Looks like the only unlocked one in here.
Very well, let's start with that.
I truly love the architecture here. Whoever made it has a great eye for the, I want to say, warrior mystique here. Oh yes, the warrior mystique.
What's a purple people dropper?
A most delicious beverage. It's a mixture of Romulan ale and blood wine. You can tell if it has been mixed correctly by the shade of purple it becomes. I've yet to find a human who can drink a properly made one and keep standing.
This place. The food is terrible. The liquor is a joke. And everyone wants to argue about something. Yes, the last part is a delight, but the rest? Inconceivable.
I must admit that there is some wisdom in what Jo'ula said today. The fact that Martok still breathes tells me Jempok became Chancellor through dishonorable means. I will listen to what she has to say. Where does she want to meet?
The chairman's aide is a close confidant of Jo'ula's. Talk to him, and he will make the arrangements. Get ready for Mokai paranoia. You'll be blindfolded, unarmed. They even carry you so you can't count your steps. I did hear someone using a door passcode at one point, but that's to be expected.
You'd be paranoid too if half the Empire was looking to send you to Stovacor the hard way. I will speak to Casenata's aide then. Try not to catch any bugs down there in the dark, old friend.
Sounds like we need to get our hands on that passcode. That Karuk we beamed to my brig probably knows it, but we don't have time to get it out of him.
Any ideas?
That band of Mokai we dealt with aren't likely to be the only rebels down here. Let's keep looking around. I'll wager we find more, and when we do, we'll just have to be very persuasive.
Understood. Let's get to it then. 1, 4. That. This way?
Old Casenata is one of Lady Jo'ula's puppets. I'm sure of it.
Yep.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Ice skating. Yard.
Do not let them pass. We must protect Jo'ula.
Psych damage detected.
I have nothing to say to you. If you're going to kill me, let me die a warrior's death. In Jo'ula's name.
Why does she deserve just like
When Bavat brought dishonor to the house, everyone within it suffered. We were shunned, cast out,
abandoned. Like her brother before her, Ja'ula is giving the Dishonored a chance for redemption. I will fight and die for her if it brings back honor to my house.
You are a prisoner now, but you need not be a prisoner without honor. We require the security passcode. If you give it to us now, I will protect you from Gempok's wrath.
I do not wish to spend my days in the depths of Rurapente. If you swear to protect me, I will tell you where you could get the code.
And mine. Once we have what we need, you will be released from the Rotaran's brig.
Very well. There is a Mokai office.
There's more to do.
Alright. And I have to hurry, because I'm literally... Oh, what? Go that way.
We must defend the inner sanctum!
Well, at least we know we're on the right path. Listen closely, Mokai. I am running out of time and patience, which puts you in an unpleasant situation. I require the security passcode, and you are going to give it to me. As they used to say in the old days, choose your pain.
Poor General Martok, fatigued by the weight of his villainy. Go scream at the wind, old man. I have nothing for you but insults and scorn. That hole in your face is making noise, Toksa. It is irritating. If I could get my hands on you, I'd silence it forever.
Believe it or not.
I do, but I'd sooner dwell in Grethel than give it up to Baktag like you. And you, Martok, lackey of Jimpok. How toothless you are, serving that piece of Warshak. You should have stayed in Gog's prison if you wanted a life of dishonor. It would have been safer for you, old man.
I advise you to stop something.
You're wasting your breath. He's chosen his pain, and I'm going to deliver it to him.
Can't attack if I were you.
You're bluffing. There is no honor in beating a captured prisoner.
There's no honor in being a captured prisoner. Are you for experiencing Grethor?
You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. You're both willing to dishonor yourselves to get what Jimpok wants. Kiach!
Passcode now.
Very well. I'll give you what you want.
That console must be nearby. Search the surrounding area.
Really? Actually, here.
your bloodthirst has caused enough trouble. I'd be fine.
My bloodthirst is what keeps us alive. We are Klingons, not spineless Gah. Or have you forgotten?
Consider your next words to me very carefully, Akka, for they may be your last.
I hope we're not interrupting anything important.
The fabled General Martok, the man who should be Chancellor. What a disappointment you are! Have you come to bring me to justice? You and your lackeys. More fools chasing Jimpok's blood money?
Wonderful you can, if you are.
Surrender to the likes of you? I think you overestimate your chances.
No.
Surrender or fight if you have the spine for it.
We're on the wrong side of history here.
It's someone who fired on defenseless civilians. Foolish woman, I've had enough of your weakness. It's time. Kill them all! Experience B.
Hui Cha! Filthy Mark Hui! You will pay for this!
Enemy targets on sensor. Enemy combatants in close proximity.
Lying Tuck-Heck! I will send him torn and bleeding to the deepest depths of Grethor! He may have swayed some of my crew with his words, but not all. Not yet. I need to leave this place and secure my ship!
Forgetting that you are our prisoner.
We don't have time for your games, fool! If I don't secure my ship, and quickly, Akar will. And you've already seen what he will do with the mycelial weapon. Yes, it was he who gave the order to fire on Kuvat, not I!
Me. Week earlier.
My lady, the battle goes poorly. We must withdraw.
Let's leave them something to deal with while we do. Gunner, target the shipyard and fire the weapon!
Belay that order. Target the city as we discussed.
Yes, cousin.
Cousin.
Gunner, what have you done? I ordered you to target the shipyard!
Dishonorable Baktag!
That city! The civilians!
There were no civilians on Kuvat, my lady. There were only Klingons. And all Klingons are warriors. You would be wise to remember that. Now every warrior in the Empire will know the price of standing against you.
And what price will we pay for this, Akar? And will we pay it here, or in Grethel?
If we are victorious, it would be a small price to...
Enough! Get us out of here! Maximum warp! Now!
This Akar, he's a schemer. We need to make sure he doesn't get control of that glorious relic Ja'ula calls a ship before it's too late. Let's get out of here. We'll figure out what to do with the matriarch later.
Find a way out.
What? More Mokai tricks.
Okay.
It's a shielding system with a rapidly alternating phase pattern. The only people who know how to bypass it are Akar, my transporter chief, and me. If you want to beam out of here, you're going to need my help. Release me, and you shall have it.
That's not going to happen.
Perhaps I can be of assistance? My lady, I am glad I was able to find you. The situation has grown worse.
My lady, have you joined forces with Ja'ula too?
Why wouldn't I? She is the matriarch of House Mokai. And until her return, I was the last of House Mokai. She is my liege. We can discuss my lineage later. The enemy is moving and does not care about such things.
Okay.
Jimpok has brought a fleet above Kittimer, and Akar has transferred the mycelium Kara to Jimpok's flagship.
Okay.
Agreed. You, Adet Pa. You managed to get in here. Surely you know how to get out.
I managed to get in here before Akar activated the shield. I'm just as trapped in here as you are, Martok. I do... to your little dilemma, however. If I were you, I'd take her up on it.
Like we have a problem.
Listen, I could have shot you and Martok in your foolish heads while you were trying to open that door. You'd be dead, and your prisoner and I would be on our way to safety. We're beyond that now, yes? We now share common goals. Let her go, and help us put an end to Akar. After that, if you want to duel to the death or some such nonsense, we will be happy to oblige you.
Okay.
Come with me. This building has many secrets.
Okay.
Let's get out of here, shall we?
You never told me about a back door.
You didn't ask. Be thankful I thought of it, A Mokai artisan designed these tunnels. Their secrets are ours alone. Hold. I want to be sure the other side is clear. We're good. Let's go.
How did you get past Akar's security?
I've forgotten more about security than Akar will ever learn, my lady.
You never fail to impress.
Quiet! Jimpok's forces are ahead.
Jimpok wants them all dead, no exceptions.
This is a slaughter. Jimpok has gone mad. He's no better than a Fikiri.
my warriors. They are outnumbered.
Not for long.
Falling asleep. What kind of that? It's not a good sign. I had plenty of sleep last night, so I don't understand. Oh man.
Even his own men aren't spared. Jempak won't get away with this.
When people learn what happened here, Jempak will have no allies.
Defending innocence, but ah.
What is the old saying? The enemy of my enemy.
We're far from friends. Let's leave it at allies.
A fitting term. Very well. Let's get to... Wait. Transporters. Jempak and Hakar are sending reinforcements.
Huh.
Jempak sent Jarad, loyal but expendable.
Martok, stand down, or I will hit you, old man!
Come on. I see your habit of choosing poor allies continues. not the will to fight! You're better than this, Gerard. Don't dishonor yourself. You test me of dishonor? Die! So be it. Die well, Gerard.
What is the meaning of this?
Jimpock sent down some trash. We're disposing of it.
Flanking damage detected.
What is going on? Outward comms have been jammed. Klingon forces are beaming down and attacking civilians. Matriarch, you said something like this wouldn't happen. I should have never agreed to shelter you here.
Sitting down, your security was far too lax after all.
Save your petty judgment for someone who cares. Jempock has been a problematic leader for some time now. I thought Juula could remove him from power with a minimum of bloodshed. Clearly, I thought wrong.
No, it's being judgmental.
Enough. We need to deal with this before it escalates beyond our control, if it hasn't already. Jempock is up to something here, and he doesn't want any witnesses.
Good.
Ha! Aren't you the master of understatement? Chairman, give the evacuation order and then head to the transporter room. We will get you out of here in one piece if we can.
Meanwhile, yeah, time to go.
Come, this is no way to die. Yeah, get moving. Go, run!
Run, go,
Oh,
get to
wrong
the
way.
transporter.
Let's go this way.
That rift will kill every witness to these crimes. Dead warriors tell no tales.
Then we must save anyone we can.
Send your officers ahead. Don't risk their lives.
Watch out for Elachi!
Enemy targets on sensors.
Keep moving, or you're dead.
Flanking damage detected.
You need to keep moving.
Well, we got people to help, so.
Enemy targets on sensors.
there. Keep moving.
Enemy combatants in close proximity.
Cha! The transporters have been scrambled by Jampok's forces. I can get them working again, but I need some time. I would rather not beam into a bulkhead or get duplicated.
More Elachi are coming. Defend Adetpa!
What?
Enemy targets uncensored. Flanking damage detected. Enemy combatants in close proximity. Personal shield losing power.
What the heck?
We're running out of time.
Who's left?
Got it.
Got it. Transport now.
Interesting way of doing a just-in-time kind of thing.
What happened here? Jempok has dishonored himself and his house, and this attack will be avenged.
Yes, we need to take action.
At last, the two of you see the truth of things. You see who the true enemy is. That enemy lies in wait for us, and he has the mycelial weapon. We must deal with him before he uses it again. Agreed?
I knew Jampok was a schemer, but this?
His
Admiral,
dishonor is great, and he aims to make it ours as well.
Then we must end him before he succeeds.
Yes, something I should have done a long time ago.
Agreed. Let's finish him together.
Admiral, I know this is the most time of the people you rescued on the surface. Might have happens. You rescued 6 survivors, each sent over 50 deleted team. Cool.
So, you have joined forces with the Mokai Barbarian, eh? You would stand against me and the Empire? So be it. I will give you all a traitor's death.
The only traitor here is you, Jump-Pop.
You will pay for this attack. I swear it.
The weapon is in your hand.
My men took it from your ship after you paid us attack on Kittima.
Die for one coward. The truth will be heard.
We came as fast as we could. I need a situation report. What is going on here?
Yeah, thinkable, Captain. You need to.
Silent. Captain Cochrane, these traitors have betrayed the Alliance. They have joined House Mokai and launched an attack on Kittima. You can see the results. None have survived. They must pay for their crimes, Captain. Arrest them at once.
Captain, the Chancellor is lying to you and explaining.
Well, I find this hard to believe. I have orders from the Chancellor of the Empire. I cannot disobey. I am placing you all under arrest. Surrender, and you will be given a fair trial under Klingon law.
Background, listen to me. We have proof of our innocence here.
This is madness. You have betrayed the Empire and launched a cowardly attack against innocence. Your dishonor knows no bounds. I should kill you where you stand, but I'll give you one chance to surrender.
Alright, tell me I did not do this.
Captain Corrin, it's clear we need to know more about what happened here. There has to be a better explanation. I'm asking you to take a step back and hear what they have to say. This doesn't need to end in violence.
Agreed, this doesn't have to be ugly.
Enough. I refuse to listen to more Mokai lies. Captains, hear me now. You have your orders. Carry them out, or you'll be dealt with alongside the terrorists.
Very well, Red Alert. Tactical fire to disable.
Disable them. I want to know what they're up to, and you can't interrogate a corpse.
It is unwise to leave a dangerous enemy alive.
We can always kill him once we know his plans, my lady.
Very well. We'll try it your way, Martok.
I believe the truth will be heard. I didn't expect to fight against Corrin ever again.
Why can't...
This is no victory, traitors. Every warrior in the Klingon Empire will seek revenge for this. There will be no safe haven for you, no place to hide. You will all be hunted like animals, and you will not die as warriors. No, you will be taken alive and locked away for the rest of your days in a place that will make you beg for death. A mercy I will not allow.
Yeah, you may suffer the same fate yourself, Chassis.
He went to warp, and he took the weapon with him!
This was unfortunate. I appreciate your restraint in the battle. Too many people have died here today. I'll do what I can to take the heat for this, but you need to lie low for a while. I don't think I can guarantee your safety under current circumstances.
Understood.
Your friend is wise. As of now, we're all living on the edge of a knife. The day to avenge Kittimer will come, but it is not this day. Come. A dead pa knows a few tricks when it comes to keeping a low profile.
I hope that's the end of that chapter. It is, it is.
Strange, isn't it? Hours ago we were enemies, and now we must trust one another. Our enemy is a madman with the power of an empire at his command. The path ahead will be challenging, but it is one we must follow. I hope you're ready. Consult with your crew and wait for Adet Pa's signal.
Look at actually not like those Klingons. Or look. Whoever thought it was a good idea is retarded. Yes, it is. Thanks. Launch plasma damage when you. Disruptor beam. 514 DPS. Collect too many.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Okay. Now I can do. Oops. 5 points. The arrest instruction. Primary. Alright, we're going to go here. I'm going to call it. Probably play again tonight, later tonight. Hence, I'm going to take a nap. I am falling asleep here in combat. So, if I come back, I'm going to play that other game I can't think of at the moment that just came out. The Dungeons and Dragons game.